Hey, sorry, hey everybody, sorry about the delay there. My chapstick fell down in the couch cushions, and then I had to crawl under there, and I thought there was a mouse, but it was just a really big dust bunny. Anyway, where are we? There we go. Hey everybody, Jeff here. Happy, what is it today? Friday? I think it's Friday. Yeah, yesterday was Thanksgiving, so happy Friday after Thanksgiving, everybody. How y'all doing? Feeling full? Feeling full and happy and broke? I hope you guys had a great week and a great holiday. I'm still not feeling 100%, so I'm mostly hung out by myself. It's been killing me this week with like nobody streaming. I haven't had anything to do. But we're here for some fun tonight, so we're getting really close to finishing up Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2. We finished Mass Effect this year already, so let me just check. Last time around, Tali, and we did. Hey, Papa Griff, how's it going? Hey, lady, it's not still. It's a different crappy. Like, I'm still really tired. I'm still exhausted all the time. My stomach's fine. I don't have any headaches. My chest hurts constantly, though. And I don't know if that's just, like, because I kind of forgot to get my heart medication refilled for, like, 2 weeks and was off of it. Or it's something else. But could also be that I've just been eating terribly and I have a lot of heartburn and it's just, you know, lasting. It could be a couple things, so. How are you guys doing, though? Hopefully you had a good holiday. I did like 4 miles on the bike today. That felt really good. And then I immediately fell asleep for another 2 hours. But it's fine. I go back to work on Sunday, so I get up and get motivated. I think that's the biggest thing right now is that, like, without being able to leave the house for 2 weeks, like, it's not good for my brain. I have to be able to do stuff that's not just cleaning. Started decorating. I see. Yeah, we're still putting some of the ornaments up on the tree. We had it up, basement is I'm very particular about how I keep things organized down here. So luckily the basement is mostly still pretty clean. I've basically claimed it as a second living room, so there's a very tiny storage area. Our garage is a constant mess though, so. Okay, so we did Tali's loyalty mission. We did, what was the other one? Overlord. So that leaves us with Samara, Jacob, and Zaid today. So let's start with Jacob. It's gonna be a little boring, but
no messages for you, Commander.
we gotta check in on the spamster first, though. I'm just glad we decided not to put up outside decorations this year. We were like, it's too much. It's not. Although that means Sarah's gonna have twice as many lights to set up inside, so I fully expect like the staircases to have lights on them and stuff. Yay, they're still alive. I'm always worried that like I'm gonna forget to feed these fish at the end of a stream, and then when we come back next time around, they're just dead. We always do the front porch, but nothing else. I would like I'd like to do stuff out front, but like I don't. As long as we're renting, I don't see. Like I figure it takes like two to 3 years to figure out the best possible way to do your lights outside, especially if you don't have a tree or something, you know. And like while we're renting, it's like let's just wait until we buy a place. Put lights in the kitchen over the bookshelf. Oh. Sarah still has she has stars hanging from the kitchen lights from Jack's birthday in July. She's got purple lights on the railing going to up the second floor from Halloween. I'm seeing what she does with the tree. I fully expect there to be like, I'm just waiting for her to figure out a way to be like, I'm gonna put vines up somewhere. Somehow it's gonna work. I'm gonna make it work. Alright, I think I might have gone around between streams again and done more, yeah, I'm pretty sure I did a bunch more resource gathering, so we wouldn't have to bother with it at all during stream.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
That reminds me, I gotta check audio. Which is good, because we can just get to the fun stuff then. No, we used to have a really, really nice train set that I got from FAO Schwartz, and we would set it up around the tree. But when Jack was not even one, he destroyed it. I think it made it half a year with Jack. Well, color to clear totally depends on where you're putting them. Like, as far as the tree itself goes, I'm very, very much in the colored group. Like, I like having lots of colors on the tree. But for like, Like, I can see, like, if you had, like, a fireplace or a mantle or something, just putting your standard white or single color over that. Then again, the entire ceiling of this room is, you guys can never see it, it's covered in LED Christmas lights, though. Like, there isn't a single square foot that doesn't have a string of lights on it. They're just never on during stream, so. Huge Xmas box. Ah. Yeah, I am surprised we didn't have to buy. I was waiting, like, when we open up everything, like, okay, which string of lights is dead this year? I'm not gonna go through and pull every individual bulb out to figure out which one it is that's dead. So what do I have to buy? 2175. Aya. That's a weird planet name. Oh, excuse me. It was not all the fun.
Anomaly detected.
Anomaly detected, you say? Oh, that's fine.
Trevor, this is Travis. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW4610034087.
Probe away.
Not only is that, that's a really good spot for Ezo, too. I better get that. Oh, I wanted that Ezo. Give me that Ezo, quick. That's a great spot for Ezo. We screwed it up with their stupid thing. I wonder if these numbers are randomly generated when it comes to these resources. Oh, like icicle lights? I like those, but they're a pain to wrap up at the end of the year. Really, that's the thing I dislike most about Christmas lights, is that, like, it's just such a hassle wrapping them nicely and neatly when it's time to put everything away. I'm hoping if I can keep the ridiculous hair colors going, though, this year we can, instead of keeping the tree up until, like, March just to get some extra color, we'll be like, ah, his head's bright enough. Bring. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know why I question it. We're gonna bring Garrus. They have their own shape, like an. Oh, that's interesting. That's really cool. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. I realized something. at the end of stream last time around. We have a power that we haven't been using, and I see no point in using it. We have that slam ability that I got, and I haven't been using it because why bother, you know? I don't like that power, I don't use it. Last time I played this, I had a really cool power that I used. I couldn't remember what it was. I was fiddling around with the advanced training, and I figured out how to get rid of that and get my power back that I want. So we're going to do that real quick. And I didn't remember what it was until after Tali's loyalty mission. So let's load this up real quick. 15 minutes in is not a record for restarting. I'm just going to point out it's not a record for reloading. I think, like, what, 3 minutes is the record?
No messages for you, Commander.
So we're going to run over here. We're going to research prototypes. I'm going to do retrain. And then I'm going to do advanced training. And we're going to take energy drain. I love this frickin' power. I'm just hoping that didn't do everybody's. It might have done everyone's. So, problem is we gotta redo all of these now. Time stand still. Combat mastery. it redo? Oh, crap. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. So I want concussive at 3, energy drain at 3, incendiary I'm at 3. And then we're not even going to bother with the disruptor because energy drain will take care of that. So... No, what did it do? I don't want cryo. I don't want cryo. I pushed the wrong button. Alright, now... I'm gonna do back. There we go. Alright, now let's get on with the mission.
No messages for you, Commander.
Nobody cares, Kelly. I can read my own mail, thank you very much.
Anomaly detected.
Journal distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW4610034087.
I have found something.
Alright, let's land. I'll have to see if I can find those, because those do sound really interesting. We've got a big open front yard too. I'd like to get some kind of decoration out there. Actually, somewhere we have like one of those like spotlights that like changes, it like spins and displays like different things on the side of your house. I've got to get that set up. I just don't know where it is. I haven't seen it since Halloween, I think. Okay, good. It didn't redo everybody. Beautiful. I love it, I love it, I love it. Alright, now I can really wreck some people's days. Ruin some people's shit. I mixed those up, didn't I? It's alright, it'll be fine. So if I remember, what we're trying to do here
Run a
is
scan of the ship. I detect no life sign.
we're trying to find
But there
Jacob's missing dad.
may be useful technology or information still inside.
Who's been missing for
think
like
we got 'em all.
years, if I recall.
There it is, and mostly intact.
Why is it whenever a ship crashes on a planet, it's always got to crash kind of in the ocean? You ever notice that? Like every crashed ship in Star Wars is always half in the water. Hello there.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon in as soon as possible.
Oh, it's an VI.
Along with us anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
That seems pleasant.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not
Your
right.
dad's name is Ronald?
My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
I'll say unsafe.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465%
Hugo
of theoretical
Gernsback sounds like the
recommended
author of a
suborbital
fantasy
velocity.
novel that I would never
The
read.
Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment
that's a little fast.
and crew.
782, that's definitely faster than I would go. Personally.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown.
Not
This
helpful.
beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
How about this food thing?
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact
See?
on higher
Don't eat
cognitive
vegetables.
abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
So he paused it, then unpaused it. Okay.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
It must have after so long.
Hello? Anybody home? You guys want some cookies? What are we looking for? There we go. Alright. So anybody got any fun plans for the weekend? I know we just had a holiday, but...
You can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't.
Sounds like people weren't happy with your dad, Jacob. I can understand that. I don't bring you anywhere if I can avoid it, so...
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne?
Oh, studying.
My God, I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember, can think straight. They have to hurry.
What was... Oh, I thought... Oh, no, it's the same thing we already read. Okay. Just unwrecking the basement. Just leave it for spring. Just leave it for spring. I mean, I'll say this, it's pretty at least. If you gotta get shipwrecked somewhere with vegetables that make you stupid, at least this is a pretty somewhere.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Oh. He set up a little fiefdom or something, didn't he?
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
We've been spotted.
Glad to see everyone's crazy. Wouldn't be that long, goes back together when the decorations come down. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, leave it till then. You're just gonna have to get it all out. You with the very quick gun, please stop. Why can't I...
Gotta hurry!
Who has the crazy gun? Holy crap. There we go.
My father wouldn't let this go on.
I mean, we've established that everybody who eats the food here goes crazy, so... Your dad might have let it do it? We've got a, Apocalypse Now situation going on.
Tech's wearing out. Those hunters... Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
We should save. Just to make sure. Been trying to eat more bananas lately. And it sucks.
They're from the same group as the ones that attacked us, but these are docile.
Yeah, I don't like that they're all girls.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
Possibly, but the female on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
I'm not a huge fan of banana bread. I like bananas. It's just you like eat one banana and then if you try and eat another one, you're just like, oh, I hate this. Like pancakes. Pancakes are awesome, but as soon as you hit a certain point, like there's nothing worse than a pancake after you've eaten a certain amount of them.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Now,
why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food?
Sarah used
Whatever's
a banana bread recipe once with what did she do? She just basically took out half of the banana and replaced it with a bunch of like cinnamon or something, so it turned into like cinnamon sugar banana bread. It was delicious, whatever that was.
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
So let's meet the crazies.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
I'm like nobody, ma'am. This is the statue? I guess it's... Oh, it's totally a dude, now that I look at it.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Yeah, it is, Jacob. Not super big on it, no. I like fruit and I like bread. And I like fruit on bread. But they don't really need to be together.
His mechs shoot without question. Not exactly a long-term
How is that
solution.
person just over there?
That would make them hate him. But maybe it was just for defense.
Survivor statue. Like, give me a good peanut butter and jelly any day of the week. Hello, Doctor. You're standing next to all these robots I shot.
Here, you could end it. You have his face, but you fight his machines.
Ugh, no,
You
ew.
might stop this. This, I forget how to read, but this
Broccoli bread, ugh.
was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies.
That's not even a
and lose
thing,
their
is it?
minds
Tell me
to
that's not a
decay.
thing. People don't make
My
broccoli
father
bread, do they?
restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Oh. What a way to ruin bread, cheese, and pepperoni.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Ew, you must have had a weird childhood, huh?
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
I'm gonna assume it's as bad as it seems.
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Oh, we will. Where is the battery? Right there. And boom. And boom jams. And boom jammer Lemmy. Alright. Whoop, that's not good. Move. There you guys go. Come on.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
God damn it, it's really him. Just got free. He's coming on his ass.
The old corpse was posed like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The Hunters started fighting back.
Well, Jacob, time to introduce me to your parents. Well, parents. Oh, God.
It's done!
Sure. Yep, you had no choice.
Critical system damage. System failing. System failing.
Scratch one!
Oh, well, he's dead anyways. Okay. Come on. There we go.
Backup systems engaged. All forces have engaged. That is failure. That is failure.
It's no fun fighting the robots. They don't do anything funny. I mean, it is kind of funny when they float through the air, but... Ow!
Firing a high-impact shot!
No, it's not the same family because you don't put broccoli on a pizza or a calzone either. You just don't do it. Oh my God. Okay.
Requesting assistance. Impact event.
Oh, there's so many of them.
Look out!
To be fair, though, Sarah and I have been meaning to try making cauliflower pizza. Cauliflower is just about the only thing worse than broccoli. It's like its mutated albino cousin.
Son of a bitch.
Hey, you, what's up? You can watch for a little bit, but you gotta be quiet, okay? Carefully put this stuff over on the, yeah, cedar chest. Well, we got a lot of systems down here, yeah. I'm just gonna make an assumption that we need to run for cover right now. Oh, God, it's like it was obvious.
There we go!
Force casualty. Hostile forces have engaged. Impact event.
Jacob, what are you doing? Damn it, Jacob.
Force casualty. Hostile forces have engaged.
Grammys one mean mother, huh?
Oh, I'm gonna have to fight your guards that you trained to rescue you, huh?
My father.
No, unless they perfected cloning on this planet, Jacob. It's looking kind of obvious as to what's going on.
Kill for him!
Oh, okay. That's an actual guard.
This should slow him down.
Alright, I need to take out that guy with the shield. That's the fun thing with my new energy drain, is that it'll steal his shield and give it to me. Yep. Was.
Have a nice trip.
Oh, that's a big mess. Alright, I'm gonna leave. I was gonna say I'm gonna leave Garrett to deal with the match, but clearly not gonna work. Cauliflower, yeah, cauliflower is awful. Oh good, the shields are gone. We can end this quickly now.
This should slow him down.
Garrus, how did you spend that entire fight unconscious? Come on. You're supposed to be my main man.
Scratch one!
Well, I mean, you know, main Turian.
Father in the eye here to justify this.
You know what I mean, Garrus. Supposed to have my back, man. Take that Ezo, thank you. Rutabaga, yeah, there's a lot of vegetables. Like, my dad grew up on a farm. I come from a farming family, so it was always like, you know, anything they found growing, they would figure out a way to eat. To the point where, like, I remember living in the city, and rhubarb is one of those things that just kind of can grow almost anywhere. And we had rhubarb coming up between two slabs of our sidewalk, and my dad just started, like, yanking it out of there. Like, I'm going to take it home and make pie. Like, ah, oh, Dad, no, ew.
Hi.
Yeah, I don't...
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads.
You seem totally not
I'll get you something
impaired.
nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild.
Bless you.
They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Oh, you know.
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that.
Oh, he turned real quick.
I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
Ugh. he gave up his cover story real quick.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
Uh-oh.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy.
Ugh, why would anybody ever want to be in
Unseen,
charge like
They
that?
affect Lord inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
Oh, I hate that you refer to it as
You
perks.
created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
Yeah, I know. Because you turned into a megalomaniacal overlord.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic.
You don't really get to sound that cocky
but I
when
was kind to my people
you're
once
in the
things
situation
settled
you're
down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
Yeah.
It's all about you. Everything.
We'll see.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
Maybe you just
And if
got
you
to be
treat them
too
like
big of an
animals,
asshole.
big shock. They become animals.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
We hope we can undo the damage.
We can help these people.
We have the
Servers
ability,
can
the
have
technology.
ship-sailing days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the
then?
galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
Yeah, you're
I'm
not
10
off the
years
planet
past
yet,
believing
so...
that.
Oh, I bet if we'd made different dialogue choices, they would have just bum-rushed him. Yay, Jacob, you got a new outfit! Alright, so like I said, yeah, not a very entertaining loyalty mission. We did all the good ones, basically. Samara's is okay. Zaid's is gonna be boring, too. Right? I know, it was very gross. And kind of out of left field for this game.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Good.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Okay, what is your stand on this then?
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Of course.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
That view would get boring after a while, I feel like. There's too much red.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am.
It's acting
what
captain.
I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
That seems like more praise than he deserves.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
I really do not want to know, dude. Like, what she requires is somebody who, I don't know, has like some kind of laser cutting tool, because that's the only way they're getting her out of that outfit. Or like whatever a reverse shrink wrap is.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Never again.
Anytime, Jacob.
Hey, you unfortunately gotta get upstairs, but you're gonna help me finish putting up the tree tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Come here. Come say goodnight to everybody.
Okay. Good night, everybody.
All right. I love you.
Love you too. It was funny how you were like, never again.
Careful for the cord. Good job.
I didn't even know I was gonna walk. I almost gonna step on it.
All right. Go on.
My pleasure.
Go on. Get. Armory. No, armory. Yes. We gotta do the check-in and see how he's doing and blah,
Thanks
blah,
for
blah.
diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Oh, no, I'm really not.
Ready? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard.
Sweet,
Let's
good.
do this later.
Did we do Normandy
Any
upgrades?
thoughts on how to prepare against the collectors?
Like I said, if we don't upgrade the hull on this boat, people will die. I have some...
Oh, have we not done the hull? Oh, well, we're doing that right now. And now I've got to make sure I double check with everybody to make sure we've got all of the ship armor. Great. Or the ship upgrades. Alright. Do I get... So now we'll do Zaid. Ugh. He's so boring though. He's just an angry mercenary guy. He's not interesting. The good news is we're speeding through these, so we might get into some actual fun plot stuff tonight. All right. Anybody ever notice how when you look out the window and you see the stars, they just kind of look like a two-dimensional background? It's weird, right? And this is another, essentially, hallway firefight, if I remember correctly. Which makes it incredibly boring. Hopefully it's not too long, though. What are his abilities? Concussive and Disruptor. Alright. When was the last time we even used Zaid? He's probably got some leveling he needs. Yeah, a little bit. Let's see. Heavy concussive. I don't even care. That's another tropical planet. Oh my. It's DLC technically, so Zaid wasn't in the main game. Damn dog hair. I think we're supposed to meet up with his old gang, or we're supposed to get revenge on his old gang or something like that. Oh, the Blue Suns. Never mind.
Blue Suns Communications.
Unless his old gang was the Blue Suns, and then I'm right still. And that's, at the end of the day, that's what matters, is whether or not I'm right.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Gruff guy voice, brah. Barking orders, do it, do it.
Shut the back and left to rot. That's definitely style. Let's push ahead.
Your friends are assholes, Zaid. Hijack!
Command to Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
This place is crawling with space monkeys.
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
You're a southern checkpoint. Guys, get some cover. Thank you, idiots. Talia, I expect that from him, but you're supposed to be smart. Come on. Oh, come on. That should have hit him. Like, this is what I hate about this part of the game, because, like, you literally just get to this section where it's a bunch of worlds that are just slowly go through waves of enemies. Like, there's no fun to it, you know? And the backstory isn't always that interesting. Like, Jacob's dad was just gross, you know? Zaid is literally just a mercenary revenge story. Oh, that's the Robo Doggy! Punch it! Punch it! Oh, punch it for glory! there stairs somewhere I should be using, or? Oh, no, there's somebody over here. Hey, give me that. Thank you.
All squads, fall back!
We should have done, what I should have done if I was smart, I would have done some of these during the Extra Life stream to kind of stretch it out so we don't have to, like, we didn't get stuck with this section of just doing these one after another. Lesson learned for when I play this again next year in the Legendary Edition. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do it all over again. I love this game a lot, but playing through the first 2 games again in a 3-year period, that's asking a lot even for me, I think.
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there.
Why do we stop that?
Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this, Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
To be fair, the game doesn't really paint any Batarians as good guys, so.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a...
I mean, for getting shot in the head, you look real good.
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated.
Technically, no.
Stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
I did not survive,
You better get moving.
all things considered.
They're at the southern axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse.
I'm glad we paused our assault to have a little chit-chat. That seems like a real good tactical move there.
Bring it on, you son of a bitch.
Run around the corner, regarded it immediately. Oh, no. Okay, sweet.
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
It looks like Niagara Falls. Knock knock, go Scouts.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Oh, he's way prettier than you, Zaid.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again.
Totally up to you, Zaid.
What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
There we go.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
I mean, I don't even have a smart retort. Like, he clearly didn't.
What the hell are you doing?
Opening the gate.
Certainly better than fighting our way through.
We don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead.
He makes a good point. Oh, then again, so do I.
You're endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
Revenge is the mission.
Really want to do this, Shepard?
I ought to knock you the hell out. Thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
Yeah, no, this is an environmental hazard at the very least. not letting you ruin the planet. You have a good night, too. Have fun putting your basement back together. Oh god, did I freeze it? Oh. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully we get to the fun stuff soon. Oh look, he had enough time to change.
Help!
Oh,
We're
never
trapped!
mind, it's not him.
We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
Yeah.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
Shut up, Zaid. I don't even care if we fail this loyalty mission. Honestly. Like... Stop looking at him and do something, Shepard. Come on. There we go. But the door's up there. 17 Paragon points, damn. For not being a heartless asshole. Ow. What about the pie jacks, though? Oop. Okay, come on. I did it, I think. Yay. Oh, okay, there's more. How convenient that none of these got blocked off by the fire. Ow. That you shouting at me? Okay, I'll run upstairs. No, you're not. Jesus, be patient. I get that there's, you know, explosions, but like I've already hit like 4 of these valves. Come on. Okay, not going that way, I assume.
We can use this.
Ooh. Did we get them? Did we save them? Yay, I turned on the sprinklers. You all owe me your lives now. Don't forget it. We haven't shot anything in about 5 minutes. I think we're overdue. A firestorm, you say?
This is valuable.
Short-range firestorm surpasses regenerative capabilities of the Vorcha and Krogan, effective against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. What is it? Oh, it's a flamethrower, isn't it? It's just a flamethrower. Well, if we were fighting xenomorphs, you know, that'd be handy. Actually, it is kind of terrific in here. We might.
Going to cover!
There we go. Problems solved. Is this a button? It looks important. I guess it's nothing. Never mind.
stealing their paycheck.
His head. Nah.
You put Shepard with you, and you still don't have a chance. I took your blue suns. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again.
Come on. There we go.
Now, Saeed. Maybe I'll forget. Those are dying.
Ow. Not much of a shotgun if it takes 3 shots in the face to do it. Just saying. What the hell is that? Whoop, ow, ow. Okay, that's what that is. Various industrial bits. Really?
They should soften them up.
Are they just gonna keep coming until we get to a certain point in the room, or what's going on here? Whoop. Ow. Okay. Really gotta stop walking into that thing. I got more various industrial bits. I like to think of it as bits like it's actual bits, like drill bits or something. Don't walk under the flame, you guys. I learned this the hard way. Okay, well, let's try out this firestorm now. That actually does work pretty well. Holy crap. Color me impressed and not on fire. Well, this room was worth it. Is this room also going to be pointless? Oh my god, it is. All of this fire is just not going to do anything for my hair.
This time, Saeed, you son of a bitch. I'll see you in another 20 years.
Can we just rocket him? Oh! I can't believe that worked. Oh, did it not? Was that not the pilot? Oh.
You just cost me 20 years of my life. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh.
Zaid, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine.
You seem
Now,
great.
come on, get me out of this shithole.
I don't want you on the ship. Why should I trust you? Oh, Oh, I really don't have to redo this, but...
I'm not sure I need a man like you on my ship.
If you didn't need me, Cerberus wouldn't have paid my fee. I'll do what I was paid to do. Nothing more, nothing less. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That's not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back.
Yay, I got a
no
thing.
time to worry about anyone else.
I assume that means I did the whoa.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito, but I can put that behind me long enough to get.
Wow, she just kind of gently tossed that aside.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Well, at least it was short, you know? My eyes are up here, Zaid. Were all the letters on that shuttle backwards? You know that's what he was doing. Zaid is absolutely the kind of guy who would oogle somebody if they were in a position to kill him afterwards. There we go. Do we have mail, Kelly?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
All right. What do we got? Pleasure to meet you, Admiral Daro Zen Vasmora. Been digging through the Alarai. I just wanted you to know I did find a few things from the experiments Rael Zora was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Rael Zora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Oh, good God. Leslie, oh, okay. One of the, Jacob's dad's subjects. I don't even want to read it, honestly. Like, I don't want to... I have to show him he lost. I am not... Okay, so no, that's good. That's positive. Overlord... Oh, we did that. Dr. Archer's brother. I understand you've taken Dr. Archer's brother to Grissom Academy. I'm familiar with their work. It should be a good home for him. I don't condone Dr. Archer's actions. They did provide a breakthrough we've been sorely lacking thus far. We'll likely never find another individual with David's unique talents, though your decision is understandable as his effort. I don't care about your efforts. Good God. All right, so I believe. Oh no! No! Fucking fish! I forgot to feed the fish between missions. Oh, they're alive. Sweet. Okay. Woo! Okay, we're good. We're good. Although, those ones seem to be disappearing out of the tank. Where are they going? Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Wait, Spamster. They just all left, right? Goodbye. We're making better time tonight than I thought we were gonna. Which is good, because that means hopefully we'll have the entire second half for the Reaper. Entire second half of the stream for the Reaper IFF. If the game loads ever. All right, let's go do Samara. Samara. I believe it's not too far away, actually. Yeah, Omega, okay. Iridium-rich planet. Oh, it literally is Omega, okay. Been a while since we've been here. This is actually perfect because we need to visit the shops here anyway, so... There's one other visor we can get in this game. I'm not sure if it's in this one or it's only in 3, but instead of going down over one eye, it goes over both. I don't remember what it has for stats, though, so... This is so much more fascinating than when I actually got to get off the ship myself. Hi. Okay, here we go. Maybe we'll get our other crew member tonight. Get rid of that firestorm.
Yakshi's location.
That
However,
says a lot about
given the
Omega.
reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
I'm sure Arya did.
Is that Shepard? Shepard's supposed to be dead.
Ish from the first game, Ish?
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell.
Oh,
you look
maybe
like a good person
not?
to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of
Your name
business do
literally
you
is
do?
Ish.
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
Like, suspicious. I don't know. I'm reaching there.
What do you mean, we can change Omega?
Well,
we can make
I didn't
Omega
want to say
great again.
anything, but certain people
Moga.
here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
Ish.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business. Specifically, the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What kind of packages? I swear to God if one of them
I'm
is a
simple
person.
businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilion.
Oh,
Look
you've got
around
me.
for
Are you
anything
going to
that
pay
might
for
hold
my
a data
fuel?
package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Because that's a lot of flying there, sir. Oh. All right. So I want to double check the shops.
End is not.
Mad Prophet still just mad profiting. I guess he's not really profiting, is he? He's just... Oh, I can't go in there. I want to go in there. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my boss. Ordnance packs. Increase spare heavy weapon. I mean, I'll buy it. I don't need it. And I don't particularly... Like, it's not going to make my thighs look good, you know? But I will buy it. Like, I like what we've got. Like, the... Oh, come on. We got to find some good lighting. Like, we've got, like, the belt that does, like, the V with the circles. Like, we've got a fashionable thigh-waist situation going on here that I'm not going to mess with. Stabilizing gauntlets, strength boost. This is where all the armor's been. Okay. Fornax, titillating alien magazine. Why would I even buy that? Increase storm speed, increase melee damage. That's shoulder? And gauntlets, but that's terrible. That arm piece looks terrible. Weapons damage by 5% though. I think I like what we've got. I'll probably come back and buy all of these before the game's over, but... That I will buy.
This might be useful.
There we go. Ken Salvage is officially out of business. Now let's go pay a visit to Aria.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with
I have
black
to have been
belt.
in here already, right?
Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
I have to have been in there, right? How have we not been to the Afterlife VIP area? I had to have done that as part of some other mission, right? It makes no sense if I didn't do that.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this.
I mean, I've seen worse views in the galaxy. We must have, right? It must have just been for something, and then once we finished it, we got locked out. There's one-time only areas. Because I know there's a way, like, maybe we can leave through it, but we can't go back through it. Because we can get from Afterlife into the markets. I know that much.
Come on, let me in.
Where she is up here? Yes. No, over here. Aria, babe, darling, how's it going?
What do you need? An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
So that's gonna be that, that's gonna be
Thanks for the help.
apartment we couldn't
Good
get
luck
in.
finding her. Better luck catching her.
Oh, we won't have any problem getting her, believe me. Do you see the lady with the poorly buttoned shirt next to me? Like, we're gonna get her. So yeah, that's the apartment that I wanted to go in earlier. I bet you that's what it is. Run, Shepard, come on. Poor Elcor's been trying to get in here since like a month now. He's been trying to get into the club. It's because he's not meeting the dress code. Here we go. Hello, Diana.
Are you here about my daughter?
What is going on with your
died
face?
a week ago, and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone
That
now.
collar looks like it'd be really uncomfortable, especially in the front.
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but
Literally,
she was
a fire
creative and
swallower.
driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
That's her. Okay.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
They were smoking the wacky tobacco.
What kind of a person
She
was
was on
this
the laser
Morinth?
lettuce, I know it.
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base.
Loves to
She's
drop
a
it like it's
hedonist.
hot.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so.
I mean, and Ardat Yakshi basically ate her. I don't know how...
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home.
She talked about the windows. And the
A few weeks
walls.
ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there.
There we go,
The
VIP.
change was so sudden. She just seemed tired.
I thought it
and
was odd that we
distracted
suddenly
when
found a
she
new
wasn't
thing that we
around
couldn't
Morinth.
go through.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
Go through her
Didn't
drawers,
want to
that kind of
disturb
stuff, you know.
anything. The clothes.
We'll be able to tell a lot about her
her
by...
sculptures, everything
Not gonna
was the
finish
way
that
she
sentence.
left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please.
Bit on the
if you
nose
help me
there.
Find her killer.
Samara.
Look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
This is a very tiny... Oh.
Gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I never...
What is it exactly? You know, the shape's familiar. I can't quite place it, though.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad.
I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
It's not a note, that's a recording.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me.
Well, it's because it looks like you haven't taken a shower in 3 weeks.
Dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing.
She was like a lava lamp.
Then I'm dancing with her.
God, I want a lava lamp. I had one as a kid, and it was awesome.
I'm supposed to see her
Which
again
may be
tomorrow.
the oldest thing I've ever said.
Read the middle
Okay,
entry.
Jarut.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human.
I mean, she's not a girl like you.
When we dance and the Helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing.
Yeah, because she's looking
no
for a
one's
Big
ever
Mac.
looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
I feel dirty going through her diary.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth.
That's like the 5th time we've heard of Vanya. Joker brought it up, I think. Alright, well.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests
Like an
her
artistic
as much
praying
as
mantis.
the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy.
Yeah,
Her
I'm
scent
spoken for.
evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
This is really weird information coming from her mother.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
We'll lay a trap for her. Let's get a pretty young sculptor. Oh, shit. Well, the only one we know just died.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
But I love my guns. That's fine. I've got good punches.
She'll come after me.
You can draw.
Shepard's not what I would call
She'll
artistic.
certainly flee if she catches sight
Unless
of me.
you count
She
violence.
won't be able to resist you. You are an artist.
I'm a
on the
goddamn
battlefield.
artist on the battlefield.
You have the vital spark.
Oh,
that
shit!
attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I swear to God, I didn't know that was coming. Oh.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup.
I should
I
write
will
for
be in
video
the shadows
games.
watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is
That's
a
alright. I'll
subtle,
get a
delicate
skin-tight
act.
outfit from
Trust me.
Miranda, and I'll go in and... Oh, God, I'm gonna have to dance.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I mean, none of that
I should go.
is particularly... Like, that. None of our options there answer her question of did we find anything. I'm sure Arya won't mind if we blow up part of her club, right? Alright, what was it? Jarut? Oop, oop, oop. Oh, there we go. Just in case this goes sideways, because I fully expect it to.
What do you want? This really isn't your kind of place.
Oh, I literally have to
What
do
do
that.
you want?
Okay.
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Wait, what? Okay, cool. I'm fine with that. Thank you, lady. What? Be less obvious, please.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching.
You know, it's nice
Any
to see
she is cautious. You must pique her
somebody putting a little bit more
interest
effort
when she
into
will
their,
approach you. When you are face to face,
their
subtly
spam.
encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this.
And murder my
Until I
daughter.
get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
No. If anyone's gonna be inflicting horrors on me, it's gonna be Liara, and I'm gonna have her use her archaeology tools. It wasn't half gibberish. You missed the spam, yes.
How can I spark her interest when I'm
So
not
she
even
likes
talking to
Vanya.
her?
She
Courage
likes
or
artists.
suicidal bravery
She likes
could attract her.
Fento, Forto,
Defense,
Farty.
and she will be excited.
Also, hi Sarah, how's it going?
Fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overcoming.
But does she have a thing for
her caution.
redheads?
How do I convince her to take me home?
Take
She
me
admires
home
strength,
tonight.
directness, and vigor.
I don't want to
chivalry,
let
meekness, frustrate and bore. Violence excites her.
That's how we do it. We just go walk up to her and start singing like that. Works every time. I've heard. I need to find my comb. I lost it. I only own one comb and I don't know where it is. Oh, I've killed a lot. She'll probably drop right there on the floor if she knows how much I killed.
Getting her alone and falling under her sway. That'll require careful time.
Yeah, it was impressive by
I will
how,
be
how
you,
short
and I
amount of
will
time
come
you
for
missed it.
Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor
If you had been any faster, you might have been able to, be the one to get rid of it.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a
Okay,
village
Halax,
called Vayenya.
Vanya,
It seemed to have something to do
Fento.
with glamorous women. Morinth sent
Forta.
Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
All right. I'm gonna go catch a predator.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here.
I mean,
And
we could trade outfits. That would probably
Thank
help.
I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Saikuno, really? That's weird. Like, if I was like hosting or something, that'd be one thing. But like, I don't host anybody big like that. I think the biggest streamer I host outside of Pulp Fictionally would be maybe the Mystery Science Theater 3000 24-hour stream. Oh man, I had so much fun yesterday watching that all day long. I miss that show. I'm still really sad. Like a year ago today, it got announced that it was canceled on Netflix, and I still, like, at least once a week, I go to sleep watching that. If my camera ever breaks down, I'm totally gonna change the overlay so it's just like the Mystery Science Theater shadow drop thing. Mary Jane? Shouldn't you be with Peter?
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
Would have thought Expel 10 was a drug, but get away from me.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
I kind of want to let you die with that dumb chin thing. I don't even know what you call that. It's like a landing strip on your face.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band.
It is
Here
the
a
best.
lot.
I love it.
When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
Get away from me.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
God, just looking at you makes me feel ill.
I hate this place and everyone in it.
Okay. Someone is having a good
I
time.
don't talk to people.
Let's go talk to Horfton.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
You're pink and you seem sober.
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
I'm really here kind of like for stuff.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
That sounds like a terrible idea, especially on Omega.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's on her. His gang is on the way here, and they're going to make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
I mean, splatter could be a lot of different things.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
It sounds simple enough. Why can't you do it?
Because I'm a big
I stare
chicken.
at monitors all day. I can't walk up and talk to a gang leader. I'd piss my pants and run away.
Oh, okay, that's
Can't
literally
let
the
Moiral
reason.
die.
Okay,
It's
I
just
was
saying
not
2
expecting
words in a
that
sentence.
level of
You can
honesty
do that,
from
right?
this guy. Yeah, I can do it. I can
do
save your
that.
pants.
Thank you.
And your friend.
Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Right, Texas and Eden, got it. Tex-Mex and equations.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Ew, too much information.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head
Ugh.
out.
Also, like, you're in a club, you're gonna have to go, like, every 20 minutes. Don't break the seal!
Hi again. You're breathing on my drink.
The background people are best in this. Uera. Goof.
Hey. Hey!
Let's not dance.
I'll dance next to you. You want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
do want to think that.
I feel personally attacked by her dance moves. Sarah can attest to it. It's actually probably better than what I can do.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Playing hard to get? Give it up, baby. Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
Oh.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows.
Shut up, baby.
Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person.
Some nights it's
Tonight
everybody,
it's
and I
you.
host a giant orgy.
Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Just a cars, family.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Right? It's like, over here in this giant gaping maw.
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties.
She has a very severe
I've seen
jawline.
foods that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Vanya.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
Music.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive.
This lady is
in me.
made of red
What about you?
flags. Holy shit. Or like, if you wanted to piss off your dad, I guess. Doesn't matter if you're a boy or a girl. If you wanted to piss off your dad, she's the way to go. Unless your dad is either really fucked up or weirdly cool, I suppose.
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
Like those old-timey ear horns?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers.
Is it not, like, is no one
Seems
catching
like we
on that
share
she's
some
walking
interests.
around in a shirt with the fucking Cerberus logo on the shoulder? Like, Travel's gotta be the other one, right? I don't think we talked to somebody. Ugh.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
I like the danger.
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine. Yes. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Like the corner of this club.
Places. Violence is the surest expression of power.
Who has the power here?
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
Whoever wants it the most is willing to do anything for it, has the power.
Do you want to get out of here? My
Wow.
apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Quickly went from the power conversation to getting picked up. Hey, Samara, be less obvious standing out in the open like that, please. You're like 30 feet away from her. Why is there a Krogan in here? Why do you have a Ooh.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
That's not dueling, that's murder with sword.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
No, I'm gonna rifle through your shit for a minute. Oh, it's a sculpture, okay.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Is that describing her or us in this situation?
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
Like I said, made of red flags. Just so you know, my safety word is potassium.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
Ooh, we could do a renegade.
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games.
I know you're fucked, and not by me. Oh.
Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
These aren't the droids you're looking for. Surprise, bitch!
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morin.
Ooh!
Mother.
Time to get spanked.
Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice?
I really feel like this is a
only
family
cried
matter and I
to be
shouldn't be
born
here.
with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny.
Where did the sound go? Why is there no sound?
And they call me a monster.
Way to take the tension out of that moment.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
To be fair, it has been a while since I broke
I
a
am
stream.
ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now.
So, like, are your
Someone
other
say,
daughters
warrior, and let us leave.
single or?
Let's go.
Well, that was weird, but whatever. I was really hoping it was still going through, and then I looked over, and it's like, yeah, nope, there's nothing on the readout. No audio whatsoever. Am I still on? Of course I'm still on fucking Omega. Alright, well, we're about 2 hours in anyways, and this is actually perfect. I thought it was going to take another hour for us to get through these last 3 loyalty missions, but we're done. We can move on with the actual plot, I think. I hope. We can, right? Yep. Thank you for the 100 bits! $1 whole dollar. But I think Twitch takes some of it, so. Oh, we gotta do this too. I'm not super worried about that. Okay, so. We're gonna, what was it? What did it say? Acquire the Reaper IFF. So, we finally get to move on with the storyline. Only, what? 2 weeks after the N7 day stream? The extra live stream? But since we're about 2 hours in anyways, we are going to take the short break. I'm going to get up and stretch. Maybe finish my banana. Maybe. I don't know. You know, I'm kind of not feeling the banana situation. But I don't know. I don't know how it works. Ask my wife. She knows how it all works. She's sleeping, though. She was not feeling well today when she got home. She had a really bad migraine. Oh, okay, there you go. Lady knows what's up. So, yeah, like I said, we're going to take a short break. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. It's kind of a chill night. You know, I'm still not 100% back to full health, but it feels good to be, like, doing stuff. My energy has been so low lately. Like, I had to force myself to do some recording for YouTube last night. I've never had to force myself to work on stuff like that before. So, like, yeah, I can definitely tell, like, you know, when I was sick, like, it wasn't as bad as a lot of people have made it sound for me personally, but, like, the lingering effects are not fun. Like, they're definitely hitting me, so, but thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. I hope you guys are having fun. If you guys are enjoying yourselves, please check me out on YouTube at Jeff Red Gaming. The link for it's right there, as well as a couple other places you can find me on the internet. And if you're watching this on YouTube right now, because all the streams are archived over there, hello from the past! Doesn't quite work as well as Welcome to the Future, does it? Whatever. All the streams get archived over there, and there are separate Let's Plays uploaded Monday through Friday. We're going to be finishing up Mega Man Legends next week, and then moving on to I don't know what yet. Trying to figure that out still. I kind of want to do something for the holiday season, but at the same time, like I said, I'm having trouble finding that drive right now, so I might take a little time off on the YouTube channel. We'll have to see. But you know what? That's a problem for next week, me. Right now, I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll see you guys in a few. Hi, everybody who wants some video games! That was a mistake. Holy crap, that voice did not agree with any part of my body. Where am I? My apologies for being stupid and gross. Hey, everybody, how's it going? Happy... Almost said Monday, Friday. Happy Black Friday. Did y'all go shopping today? You buy anything cool? What'd you buy? Why didn't you buy anything for me? I need a new TV. I don't. I do, but I don't. What I need to do is pay off everything I already bought. Welcome back for more... I almost said more Mega Man. More Mass Effect 2. We are finally done with all of the... Ooh, bedroom TV. Exciting. I had to talk Sarah into giving me like a little bit of the money we got when we got married to get one of those. It's like, we already have a TV in the bed. Yeah, but it's a CRT. We could have a flat screen. Okay, so we finished all the loyalty missions, which means we get to continue on to stop the collectors. First thing we gotta do, though, we gotta go feed the fishes. We have to feed the fishes. Things are gonna get weird. Well, not weird, but things are gonna get fast from this point on in the game, if I remember correctly. Nope. That's what I want. There we go. Any new messages? None. I love it. Beautiful. Oh, we gotta do... Wait. More ship stuff? Fine, let's go do the ship. Let's upgrade the ship. We could check in with Samara right away, but I think we'll leave that. I don't even know, like, what is the big ticket item this year for the holidays? Besides the new consoles. I don't even know. I would, like, if I'd been to work in the last 2 weeks, I probably would know, but... 50% more fuel? Yes, please. And while we're here... Assault rifle, yes, take it. I need to buy another sniper rifle damage. OLEDs? OLED or QLED, probably, yeah. Which I know that... I hate that I know what the difference is between them, but I don't know which one is which. It makes for really... makes it really awkward when I have to help out in home theater. 40% health? Yes, please. Like, I'm trying to think, and we don't have... I haven't seen any major displays set up. I'm just waiting for the year that arcade cabinets become the... like, that's the hot ticket thing. An arcade cabinet. Actually, you know what? If I had everything, like, cause I usually, I kind of just buy what it's a terrible habit. I kind of just buy whatever I want for myself during the year. Whatever I want. And then, like, any kind of gift-giving holiday, I always am just like, you know what? Just give us money, help with bills, or help me take Sarah out to dinner or something like that. Like, I tend to forego those kind of things. Because, like, I should spend less money on me during the year. I really should. Unfortunately, I seem to have inherited my grandmother's habit of just, like, buy it now and figure out a way to make it work later on. But, like, if it's something I want, like, I'll buy it, or something I need, I'll just buy it, you know? No, Dad, I don't need jeans. I bought myself jeans. I know you think I need pants for work, but I already bought it. What I need is a raise or somebody to help me pay off my credit card. That's what I need. But, so I usually forego the gift-giving holidays. It's like, just, you know what, just, you know, it sounds bad, but cash, you know, help us out, we'll get groceries and gas and all that kind of stuff, you know, or don't give me anything and get the kids or Sarah extra stuff. If I were to ask for something this year that wasn't a video game or a console or overpriced anime, you know what I think I'd go with? Bose has some really cool sunglasses that look like they're headphones. They're sunglasses, but they're headphones, but only you can hear the music. And, like, I would do that, and I would constantly have, like, the Terminator soundtrack playing. So every time I walk in a room, you just hear the T-1000 music. Or no, the T-800. I'm sorry, T-800, not 1000. What am I thinking? I had that all kinds of wrong. You know what? I can't check it here. I can't check. I want to double check squad loyalty. I think we're good, though.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
I kind of get that. Like, Sarah will be like, you know, I want to get this, and it's like, Sarah, like, do it. You are the, like, I will fully admit Sarah's the breadwinner in our family. You know, like, she makes, financially, she could survive, she and the kids could survive without me, but me and the kids could not survive without her. She's absolutely the breadwinner. I'm the, you know, she's the one who makes the money. She brings home the bacon. I cook the bacon and fold the laundry. To be fair, I cook bacon way better than she does, though. But she's like, you know, I want to get this, but it's like, no, just, I always tell her, you know, do it, treat yourself. Treat yourself. T-R-E-A-T space Y-O space S-E-F. Treat yourself.
Was it worth it? It was never.
Because she works really hard. She puts up. She deserves to treat herself just for putting up with my shit. Like,
this was never a
I was gonna make a post about it, but fuck it, I'll do it right here. The thing I'm most thankful for this year is Sarah. Like, she lets me do all of this multiple times a week. You know, I could be upstairs, like, hanging out with them, and no, she lets me be down here doing this, playing video games, hanging out with you guys. She mostly lets me get away with terrible spending decisions. You know, she is infinitely patient. And Jeffrey's sister can tell you how difficult it is to be patient with me. Infinitely patient. And, just way more supportive than I would ever have expected. And, like, you know, like, she, like, went way beyond this. You know, she's making perler beads for people and things like that. Like, she's just the best, and I could not do this without her. Even if she does sometimes use her support to slowly torture me during a stream. Yeah. There you go. See, I remember at one point Jeffrey's sister was like, she used to sing Popular from Wicked. Popular, I help you be popular. She'd sing it to me and be like, we'll get you there. And then it got to the point where it was like, no, we're not doing that. I gave up on that. That's not happening. No. Go get some milk.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams.
You know what'll make you
all
popular?
bound up in my children.
Go get the
Still,
snickerdoodles out of the
my
fridge and we're gonna eat them
feelings
before
have
our
always
roommate gets
come
back.
after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster. But she was still your daughter.
And we're gonna complain
She
about how
was
bad
the
they taste the whole
strongest
time.
and smartest. She would not accept
So that last
the
mission we did, I want to
injustice
say.
thrust upon her.
Hold on.
She fought to the end.
I know, we killed her. She fought us killing her. So we could have done that mission very differently. We could have killed Samara instead. And we would have ended up with Morinth, who would have all the same abilities and stats, but, you know, is a murdering psychopath. I don't know if that would technically make her loyal, though. Also, that's definitely not the Paragon choice.
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again.
Yeah, I mean, I
But
kill
also
mosquitoes
know
for being
what
what
it
they are.
means to leave everything behind and fight.
I'm not
Do
going to
you
give
realize
mosquitoes
that
that
you
much
went on the
credit.
run at the age of 40. I do not know human
Yeah,
beings
you
well,
can
but
you can
it is
choose
very
to
young for
rescue
a
Morinth and kill Samara. And then you have Morinth on your team. And then you have Morinth as a romance option. But if you do that, the game ends immediately. Because she bangs you to death. I'm not even kidding. You get death by sexing.
What will you do now that Morinth
Also,
is gone?
like,
Assuming
Morinth
I
is just
survive
really
your
creepy.
mission,
So
I am
I've never gone down that path to see, like,
Injustice still
to
exists.
see how the game
And
changes, but
perhaps even other Ardat-Yakshi.
it is absolutely something you could do.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Snoo snoo!
Morinth would say anything that served her
The
cause.
spirit is willing, but the flesh is
Ardat-Yakshi
weak
are
and
staring,
spongy.
Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable
I need to
future
rewatch
for my
all of
people.
Futurama. Just like as a life goal. I think this is the longest I hate that I know this. This is the longest I've ever gone without watching a single episode of Futurama. I haven't watched any in like a year. I'm still every now and I think the reason I haven't watched it is because
There's no
I
way to
have
correct the
all of it.
condition Morinth
I have the
had?
entire series.
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
So we're gonna put a pause on this, Samara. I know Ardat-Yakshi only happen when one Asari reproduces with another Asari, which is really weird, but whatever. Yeah, no, I have the entire series and all the movies. I have them on. That's the thing. I have the first like 4 seasons on, the first 4 seasons and the first 3 movies on DVD. I want to get them all on Blu-ray. It's impossible to find it though. And also, like they did because they had Al Gore on that show a lot, and Matt Groening, like environmentalism. It was buried in the jokes, but they were extremely pro-environmental. So they did everything they could to get like the production of their DVD box sets and everything as close to zero, like carbon emission as they could, or a zero footprint as they could. But that means you get those very, very flimsy cardboard cases that just slowly get destroyed over time. So now, like, they're taped together and barely holding on. You've seen all the episodes. Some of the... Okay, well, here's the thing, and you'll know this because you've got those first 4 seasons. And not only should you get... Like, everybody should watch Futurama. Everybody should buy all the seasons because it's an amazing show and it's funny. But... every single episode and movie of the entire series has an amazing commentary track with the cast and crew. Like, it's just as entertaining listening to the commentary, because almost every single one has oh god, I'm gonna blank on their names. Billy West and John DiMaggio. And just listening to them goof off is always fun. It's an absolute blast. And, like, it's not like those commentary tracks where, like, they get, gets boring and they're just talking about like, oh, in this scene we did this, and it's like, you know, hey, this is that day I ate like 3 cheeseburgers and then tried to do the scene. It's really, really entertaining and fun. There is a set that it's like comes in a bender head, but I don't know if it's Blu-ray, and I don't believe it includes the last couple seasons. But it would be really, I want it, but also like, there's no way it's gonna fit on my movie shelf. So it's like, oh, the choices. That's the problem with the Stranger Things Blu-ray releases. Like the special edition Blu-rays are really cool because they look like they're in an old like early 90s VHS case, like the old plastic cases used to get Disney movies in. That's what it looks like, but they don't fit on a normal Blu-ray shelf, so you have to... I have so many first world problems.
I thought R.Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds...
Also, Zone Ranger, how's it going?
I will find them.
Oh, no, yeah, you don't... Like, one of the worst things Jeff wife ever did to me when we were still dating is she went to my movie shelf and she rearranged all of them completely randomly. Which doesn't sound bad, but we're talking about 400 movies. And she moved all of them. And I literally, as soon as I noticed, I had to drop everything and fix it. It was... I believe they all went out to a club and I stayed home fixing that. We had an odd courtship, I'll admit it.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld.
You're well glad to hear it.
Family. I will fight and struggle.
People
all my
being
life.
well now is
that is my
like
fate. When I die,
just being well is like a high benchmark. It's not like doing great is something most people can't afford at the moment. You know, it's like I'm okay, awesome. You're right there with the rest of us.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am.
Sis, do you remember
due in no small
when we were in the dorms and I got sick? I think that was the week I had pneumonia and strep throat. And you came in ostensibly to check on me, but what you actually did is stole a couple of my movies. And then, like, when I came back to school, like, 2 weeks later, I spent, like, an hour and a half tearing my room apart trying to find them, and you were like, oh yeah, I've got those. I was gonna tell you a half hour ago, but, like, you look like a dog looking for a ball. Good times. And that's true. That's actually a personality thing I cannot help. If I'm looking for something and you do like the where is it? Get it? Like I'll feed off of that energy and I can't stop myself from doing it. It's it's the worst. Luckily, only a couple people know about it, so it's not something that comes up very often. And it doesn't work through text, so... I don't know, I never saw him. Because I wasn't even supposed to be in that hub. I was supposed to be... Originally, I was going to be over in the same tower as all you guys. And then that filled up, so I got put into the upperclassmen dorms. And then, yeah, I was never in that room. Well, I was almost never in that room. And he was also almost never in that room. He was always at his girlfriend's, so... Okay. That's enough babble, though. It's time to head to Hawking Ida. Ida? Yeah, but the internet is never in the room with me while I'm trying to find the remote, so it's okay. Also, I learned to just buy a spare remote and keep it hidden somewhere so that I don't have to do that. That's how I got around that problem. That could have literally been a cup. That could have been... There were 1, 2... 3 upperclassmen and 2 underclassmen in that hub. And there was only one responsible person among all of them, so. Derelict Reaper. That doesn't look anything like a Reaper. Oh, I guess maybe a little bit. So we're heading to this dead-ass Reaper to try and get something called an IFF. The only logical conclusion is that the Reaper died or was at least reduced to minimal functioning a long time ago. What could kill a Reaper, though, is my question. Also, let's dock. Let's fly up its butt. Or let's load, you know, whatever. What I don't get is how, like, I had that nice area. It was air conditioning. I had a full kitchen, like, private bathroom. And we never hung out over there. We always spent time in the underclassmen dorms with 0 air conditioning and tiny rooms and no kitchen. It was funny. Then again, I'm a terrible host, so that's probably why. Also, you know who we're bringing on this. I'm a better host now. The social skills required for hosting people were so far beyond my reach at that point in time. Alright, we're good. This is a terrible idea. Let's do it.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph.
Evan.
There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF.
Evan was one of my
radar
roommates.
pasted silhouette is gathered.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in.
You mean Aaron?
What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope.
Doesn't that mean it's still alive?
Eye of the Hurricane, huh?
Also, that was all you guys. I didn't drink at all freshman year. Okay, I do not remember them at all then.
Exploring an abandoned area.
To be fair, I don't tend to...
Mechanical, nasty to jump out at any moment. Just like old times.
I don't tend to remember, you know, people. And again, my social skills were way worse back then, so it was even worse. Here's a question I have. We know the Reapers are living things. They are inorganic living beings. Why do they have hallways? Why did they make themselves into ships that other things can use? I didn't even see it. Good job, Sarah. I was expounding on the weird semi-techno-biological form of the Reaper.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy.
We're making shirts?
I reassure them it is mere nerves.
Is this the Triangle Shirt Factory?
Reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form.
Oh, we all know how thirsty you are for that. Don't worry. We're all here to be your banning wingman. Much like you tried to keep me away from all the wrong ladies, we're trying to guide you towards all of the wrong chatters, which I guess is actually kind of the opposite of how I started that sentence, now that I say it out loud.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology.
Is that a lot, or?
Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed
Chandana.
in the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious.
37 million years, huh? There's,
Chandana's been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
I would expect more dust. If we're being completely honest. Like, dust accumulates in space, right? What is dust? It's mostly skin cells, isn't it? Whoop, that seems fine.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
So it's not dead,
As
huh?
curious as I am about Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
Right? Like, what if it can just melt us in here?
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core. Sending the coordinates now.
God damn, Edie, you're so
This
beautiful.
course
You're
also
nothing but
maintains the
curves.
Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means
And your
everyone
brain.
dies. Yeah,
Oh.
I got it.
I love you for your brain, I promise. It's not your curves, it's your brain.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Oh. Yeah, that, I thought that was like, I don't know, not dead people, but it's definitely dead people, huh?
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No.
Or Katie's got
I
some
know my
explaining
wife.
to do.
I remember. That day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah. The kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember, too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
Great. So we still have to worry about indoctrination. Okay. Where? Oh, that moaning sounds like a husk, maybe? It's a husk. Oh god, oops.
Want some more?
How is there still... There.
I wondered whether the technology...
Oh, they're coming up over the side, that's how. Okay.
Geth orders have never made sense to me.
Husks are basically the only reason to have a shotgun in this game. And I guess maybe Krogan, but... Okay, oh god.
My shields are down.
Back off! Asshole. No touching. 6 feet. How is there... What? How is there a sniper? It's nothing but husks and dead people.
What's this?
There's my other sniper rifle damage. Sweet. Alright. Who's sniping? Sniper, no sniping. Oh, they brought out the spikes. Okay, that's where the husks came from. Great. Love it. Whoop. Oh god, fire. Ooh, they pop now. I don't like that. Back off. Oh, it's a big boy. It's a big boy. It's a big boy.
Shields have failed.
Ow. This may have been a dumb idea to go over here. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck you! And fuck you! Oh god. Okay. This is all bad. I've made lots of dumb decisions here. There we go. Thank you. I don't think that well, to be fair, we were never inside of a Reaper the first game, but I don't think we ever had like a oh god, that's not. How am I supposed to hack that if they won't leave me alone? We never had a husk situation quite like that, I don't think. In the first game. Oh, it's all the way over there. Ah, I can't get that. Okay. Right there, that'll work.
This should come in handy.
We've seen these before, Shepard.
Dragon's teeth, that's what they are.
Call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
So they're not Geth tech, then?
See how the room's arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
That doesn't seem right. No one in their right mind would want this.
Unless they
You
were
heard the
indoctrinated.
logs? They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. We can't help these people now.
To be fair, they were
The
crawling all
machines
over
use
a
their corpses like
supposedly
this.
dead Reaper. Like, I didn't want to come here to begin with. Liara's mother and Saren were two of the strongest minds in the galaxy in the first game, and it took both of them. Like,
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb, not some.
wait, no, a god is a
It's a force.
noun or adjective.
Reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think.
Enigma! Bit, bit. Of course, now I missed all this plot, but whatever. How's it going? Thank you for the 100 bits. I need to go through those and make some adjustments to those. It's time to update that soundboard. Gotta get some Tulip in there. Hoitsu, hoitsu, hoitsu. How's it going? You working? Do you have off today? Where's the... There we go. And boom games. Excuse me. Chats aren't going through? That sucks. Oh, what the... Okay, it is Geth.
Shepard, Commander.
Oh! Well, he's just in time to find out who that last crewmate is, then. Work has shitty reception. Oh, you know what? So does mine, which is funny considering where I work. The Wi-Fi is not great. Ninja bomb.
Shouldn't be able to talk. A single Geth has no...
Well, Tali, apparently this one is a little smarter than a Varen, so... To the windows! Oh, God. To the wall! To the get stripped down my balls! I regret saying that immediately. Back off! Back off! Do I have to, like... Oh, we gotta go down there, okay. Where's this terminal I'm accessing? What? I feel like it's cheating getting it from... Oh, no. That's definitely how we're supposed to... Oh, I bet I go up here. Nope, okay. I was gonna clip that, but... Glad to hear you're doing well. People think it's entertaining enough, I'll do it later. Back off. No touching. Hey, you know what? Wait a minute. Garrus, like... Thank you. I miss grenades at times like this. Oh, that's an exploding one. That's an exploding one. And that's a big fat one. Great. Okay. We're gonna go... That's actually a good loadout for everybody. Come on. Use the shield. There we go. Thank you. You could always clip it and leave the last part out. Oh, I was supposed to come up here and grab those. Okay. Sometimes, like, the shotgun takes him out in one shot, and then sometimes it just doesn't do anything, and I don't get why. Like, do I have to shoot him in the dick specifically, or... There we go. Because if I do have to specifically shoot them in, like, the husk dick, like... Weird choice, like, I get that the game, like, I don't know if it actually does, but theoretically all the enemies have weak spots. But that's a really weird choice for the husks. And I feel like they want you to go in with the shotgun on those guys, because they don't have guns, they just run towards you. Alright. Oh, what was that? What was that? I saw it. Where was it? Power cells somewhere.
Get ready to fight.
Here we go.
What's this?
Whoop. Okay, we were in the wrong spot.
Here we go.
I think it's the legs I gotta go for, actually. Oh, this is a really dumb spot to be in. Back up the stairs, back up the stairs. Give me the fuck. Oh, back off, asshole. I'm gonna die down here. Oh my god. Get out of my way! Where's the rest of my team? Further away, clearly. They were the smart ones.
Firing a high-impact shot.
you. These big, like, loaded ones are just... That doesn't surprise me. He probably, like, shot anyone who tried to talk to him about it. Like, he probably, like, if we were to go back and look at it, he probably only got, like, just over 50% of the full story of the game.
My shields are down.
Go for the obstacle.
Die. There we go. Garrus, sorry about that. Seems okay. But is it the one that just hit me? Because...
Weapons ready.
Where are you going? Don't run away. Let me shoot you. Go. I don't like that we're next to all the explosive barrels. Like, that bugs me.
Combat drone away.
Come on, die, thank you. I don't, like, the little ones are only a problem if we get a lot of them. The big guy I'm gonna worry about. Yeah, him, actually.
Enemies on our right.
Really glad that was an explosive crate. Oh, that's not good. Stop it with that bullshit. Oh. Okay, bring out the rocket launcher. Get away from me, asshole!
Help! Destroying the Mass Effect core should be simple.
Then we... Yeah, let's get off the ship as quickly as possible, please. Thank you. This is fun. Like, all the loyalty missions and stuff, it's just been like, oh, mow through wave after wave of weaklings. But, like, this is making me tense. I like this. Now I feel like there are actual stakes involved. Reaper IFF, there we go. Oop. I should have listened to that, I suppose. Anybody noticing his arm? Does that look familiar? Oop.
Hostile spotted.
He's being so very uncharacteristically helpful. Yeah, this Whatever. Is there anything to pick up in this room? Doesn't seem like it, so... Okay, let's do this. Oh my god, it's not doing anything. That was a waste of ammo.
One down.
There are things to pick up, crap. This game really didn't get, or this series really didn't get melee down until the third game. Like, once you get that Omni Blade in Mass Effect 3, oh, there we go. Did that do it? Did we do it? I don't think we did it.
They're behind us!
We didn't do any damage to it, apparently. You have to die over there.
What you worry about?
You take out Garrett? Oh, you hurt my Garrus. You hurt my Vicarian. Not cool. Oh god, this sucks. This is bad. This is bad. Explodey one. Fuck off, I have other things to shoot. I do not remember this being this tense. Come on, open up. Open your stupid fucking eye up so I can shoot you. Am I out of shotgun? Nope, no I'm not. I'm good. Ooh, who's down now? Oh, this is such garbage. Come on, almost dead, almost dead. Die, 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 die! There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Shepard, you want something done with that gas? It's still intact.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers...
But he was so helpful.
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tali. Come on.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
We just, oh my god. Oh, that's right, it's space. I was gonna say, there's no way we're gonna be able to throw it that far. I wish I could jump like that. Or just slowly and floatily. We did it! Alright. This, though, is the point I was worried about. This is a crucial moment in the game, and depending on what we do here, things can get seriously screwed later on. So I'm going to double check this.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
Also, he was so helpful. And yeah, he's got N7 armor on.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
They never have before.
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
AIs have emotions. That's the whole point of an AI. VIs don't have emotions.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
Yeah, well, I mean, you just dealt with a lot of family trauma, so maybe your head isn't in the right spot. Okay. I think we're gonna be okay. I hope I do this right. If not, people are gonna die horribly.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets
We've got guns.
can.
There, see? Jacob knows what's up.
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
I saw that video. It honestly probably wouldn't have scared me. Spiders don't bug me. You would have caused me to crash the car, though. You remember that time you took your shoe off to try and kill a bug in a car? I don't know either. That sounds like a problem. That sounds like an issue between you and your phone. You know? Counseling, maybe? That reminded me of the time you tried to get somebody's attention by trying to throw your shoe at them, but the window was up.
I trust you, EDI. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
You know, since EDI is the ship.
It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Till then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Alright. Why do I get renegade points? Oh, I got way more Paragon. Never mind. We're gonna save this immediately with a new save. But I don't like having too many saves, so we're gonna get rid of an old one. Tech lab. Research. Need platinum for that. Keeping that in mind now. Okay. Where is... Where is, where's the Geth?
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems.
No, shush. AI core. Okay. We gotta head to the AI core.
I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
No, I'm not taking the shuttle anywhere. Feeding the fish. Did I feed them? I fed them. Good. Alright, AI core. Cruise quarters, deck 3. If I screwed this up, we're in big trouble. I'm really worried. AI core is behind medical. Got it. Where was the talk to Edie? There we go.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room, where my higher functions are housed.
You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here?
I have minimal access to the ship's systems. Direct landlines allow me to interface with the security monitors and public address system. In combat, I am provided temporary access to the electronic warfare systems.
And we put a Geth in here. Okay.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Good. Flip the on switch. It's alive!
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
What?
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
I mean... Okay, that's technically fair.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
Ew.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
So here's the big moment where we find out all the Geth from the first game were like a splinter group.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes,
Why would they attack other machines?
we are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
Ominous, okay.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
The enemy of my enemy, huh?
Are you asking to join us?
Yes,
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
Hey, Edie.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
I forgot that she gave him that name.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
Oh, that's such a creepy way to take that.
We anticipate the exchange of data.
Alright. Gonna make another save, just in case, again, this got screwed up somehow.
Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Cool. When were you doing that?
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You could call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
It's robot brainwash, okay.
So the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
I feel like this is
believe all intelligent
commentary
life
on
is
religion.
self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
Or possibly politics.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL-COM buoys. Most would change within a day.
Yeah.
Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system.
They give
An
you
equation
brain
with a
damage. They
result
want to
of
give you brain damage, basically.
1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
I'm not good at math.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretics' conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
Those are both true statements. Oh, that actually gave me a headache. Okay.
You know where this thing is?
The heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They build stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics
Yeah,
have
Geth
no
really
cause
stick to
look
Geth space, don't they? Like, that was the whole thing in the first game. They never went outside of Geth space into the Traverse or the Terminus.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
What defenses should we expect?
Geth,
In
probably.
space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
So we take them out faster than they're needed.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
Heretic headquarters. Sounds like we could end their raids once and for all.
I like the way
Let's
she
do it.
says wipe them out.
Total victory is a possibility.
Okay.
We cannot judge the odds at this time. Regardless, we will begin preparations.
Alright. So this is why I've been saving, because if I am wrong on my timeline here, a lot of people are gonna die. So we're gonna make another save. And I have big concerns that I still didn't do this right, even though I've been checking it literally since the Extra Life stream. I'm so nervous.
Commander, you've received a new message at your
course I
private
have.
terminal.
Oh, Diana. Commander Shepard, Arya T'Loak told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. Talked when he came to investigate her death. Also told me a dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments. She was the one who killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life. Thank you for avenging my daughter. Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but at least you at least killed the bitch who took what little she had away. Okay. Pleased you were able to recover the Reaper IFF, and I've sent EDI all the necessary protocols to get it integrated successfully into the Normandy systems. With luck, this will give us the ability to get through the Omega-4 relay and take the fight to the Collectors on our own terms. I've been notified about the intact Geth and your decision to keep it. If you believe it can be trusted, then go ahead and activate it. Oh, I maybe should have read this 10 minutes ago. Make sure that EDI is adequately protected against any hacking attempts. It's not necessarily a decision I would have made, Shepard, but this is your call. I've already cast a wide net in your recruiting efforts, and if the Geth are willing to fight the Collectors, then we can use them on the team. I trust you to get the job done, whatever it takes. That's what I do, get the job done. Alright. If I screw this up, everybody dies. Well, not everybody, but lots of people.
At 50%.
Where's my... Oh, fuel depot. There we go. They should just keep it right by the frickin' relay. Phoenix massing. Okay. Now, if we're taking, if we're gonna take Legion, like, we gotta take Talia, right? Or not Talia, Tali, sorry. We gotta take Tali. That's an odd couple I wouldn't pass up for anything. Oh, cool. This one doesn't even have, like, a sun. It's just out here. Cool looking ship. Okay. Once called Heritar by the Quarians, this space station was stripped of its useful technology by the fleeing migrant fleet when they left Perseus Vale 300 years ago. Blah, 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 and now it's full of Geth. I think we're safe. Nothing happened, so I think we're good. I think we'll have just enough time to finish this mission tonight. Oh, that's a lot of... Alright, 4. Geth Assassin increases weapon damage or health. Going with health, obviously. So what do we want to do here? AI hacking... combat. This is basically the same powers as Tali has. Damn spam texts. Make the no worries, lady. I may or may not make it to the end. Like, I really do have a headache coming on. But we can get through this mission.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them.
I was gonna say, yeah, windows on a space station are...
Access achieved. We may proceed.
Kind
Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a
Okay, thank you for dumbing it down.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
I appreciate that.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option.
Ooh.
Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth
Still
won't be a problem anymore.
questionable.
Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
That's good.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
I mean, rewriting is unethical. That's the whole point.
I wouldn't brainwash an organic race. I can't see treating the Geth differently.
The question is irrelevant. If we do not rewrite them, we destroy them. That is why we are here. Do not hesitate now. They will exterminate your species because their gods tell them to.
Also true.
You cannot negotiate with them. They do not share your pity, remorse, or fear.
So, hold on a second. Just want to make sure. Like I said, I'm very paranoid about the if we fuck this up, so. Whatever. We'll figure it out later. Thank you. Thank you for the random people. Ready for this? Let's see. Alright. Objective is that way, you say? Okay. Wait, medkit, where? Also, why do they... Oh, it must be left over from the Quarians. Lady probably knows what's up with that. I think Enigma said they were like...
Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hard-link routers.
Tinnitus. Super old school streamers or something. Okay, so I think the gist of what they said there is that if I step on these green lines, everything wakes up and I have to fight them. Maybe? That worked. They're probably like dev team or something, you know, programmers.
We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct.
Cool, let's do that. The wrong one. Is it gonna self-destruct or? Oh, there we go. Cool. Okay. I was a little concerned there. Like, there's supposed to be a kabloom. Where's the kaboom? What? Okay, what is that? It keeps popping up. Where? Whatever. We'll find out. Maybe. Oh. Oh. This game is so weird sometimes.
They've seen it.
Shit, who stepped on the thing? That's bad, that's bad, that's bad.
Target contact.
Which one of you assholes stepped on one of the things? Oh, can I salvage those? I can. I didn't even realize that. So we missed the last one then, huh? 3,000? Oh, you know what? I should see if I can go back and get that. Probably can't. Yeah, that's super important. Well, hopefully it wasn't anything important. Oh, I can't jump that one? Okay, fine, whatever. Whoop. Come on, pop out. Nope. Didn't work. Good cover you had there. Still less creepy than the Reaper corpse, so we got that going for us at least. Oop.
Rerouting
Okay, they're
for
over here.
identification. Under fire.
Somebody give me, yeah, energy drain. There we go.
Leave the shields to me.
I keep forgetting Tali has that too. All right. Open sesame. Oh, that's a big one. Override, please. Override, please. There we go. Get him. No, shoot that one. What do you guys? Oh, well, okay. We're gonna be on our own. And there we go. Invisible asshole. Come on, invisible asshole. Else but me please see him. Like, come on, you're a robot and you're a robot expert. Like, get your shit together. Reaper Corpse always, it does, doesn't it, Kemp? How's it going? Like, you're just getting mobbed by husks the entire time. It suddenly feels like a zombie game. That and that. Can I not take cover against this? No? Okay. I thought Legion said there'd only be a couple. Like, this is definitely more than a couple. More? Is that it? We only have that turret for a little bit. Lightning, thank you so much for the host. How's it going?
The station is over. That room may run the length of it.
That, ooh. Okay, so big room is what you're saying. Also, again, like, the Geth have this weird fascination with, like, bugs? Why does it have those little pointy leg things? Cautiously optimistic about. Well, it's. I don't know if it's a remake or a remaster, but they have the groundwork all built. All they have to do is improve the graphics, get rid of any remaining glitches or bugs, and get rid of the load time. That's not a hard thing to do at all, especially given like you're going from PlayStation 3 / Xbox 360. You're skipping 2 whole console generations ahead. The Legendary Edition should run great. It's the new game I'm worried about. Let's see. C. Where's the C? There's the C.
This might be useful.
Shield strength, thank you. Anything hiding over? Nope, just boxes? Okay. Boring. This may be the bluest level in this game. Okay, I swear to God, if either of you step on the green stuff again, we're gonna have problems.
We have been detected.
Which one of you? God damn it.
You've been spotted.
Optical countermeasures.
Oh, there's a lot of people here. I don't like this. Come on. There we go. Turn off, you freaking microwaves. Is there a second hub somewhere? There must be. Oh God, I completely forgot I can make them wait. Damn it. How do I do that?
Just a second.
Affirmative.
Right.
Order
Oh,
received.
it's
Close formation. Acknowledged.
Got it.
Yes.
Right behind you.
Affirmative.
All right, now I remembered those controls. I don't think I've used those. I maybe did it during the Extra Life stream, but I definitely have not since then. Whoops.
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
No, they don't have
They are
eyes.
more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have lifetimes within our network.
What does that mean?
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
I mean, you call them heretics. How long did you think that was gonna last?
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history.
They also have no
shared
blood.
Consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
Welcome to being aware.
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
Although, I don't think the Geth are technically true AI, if I remember correctly.
This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
I'm not, yeah, again, I'm not super on board with the whole rewrite. Like, it's brainwashing, essentially. But it's also Geth. And the heretics are clearly willing to do it to the other side. We got a med kit. We got rocket drone, which we're gonna hold off on for a moment. Oh, we got a lot of rocket drones. Okay, so it's not a fight room now, but it will be an... Oh my god, okay. That's, there's some stuff going on down there.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room.
Oh, don't worry, I'm good at that.
We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses?
Down
Heretic
there.
hacking turret. Alert. We are tasked with
we're using Disruptor. Oh god, who's shooting me? Why am I dying so quickly? Where's it? Let's override you.
Overriding your target.
Get down. I remember this Mass Effect tower. I do not remember this part at all.
Threat neutralized.
So we'll see how well this goes.
Runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Oh, that's a miss. So is this like is this glass or this isn't glass, is it? Yeah, that's why that was hurting me. I thought I had full cover. I do not. Oh, who'd I miss? Who'd I miss? Oh, you. Give me that energy drain. There we go.
System back.
This is a fun section. I like this. It's been a while since we had to hold a position in this game. If ever. Wait, I can... Hey, both of you take over some of them, please. That's not gonna do.
plate. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
Because their decisions were
The
dumb.
option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
I don't want to make this decision. You do it.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
Not fair.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
Well, that's the whole point of
We will
brainwashing.
delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
I guess
Take them
that's
then.
better.
When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
Electromagnetic, like...
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
This station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that
So, let's go.
before.
Which way is out? Oh, god damn it. Why is everything always escaping from Zebes? 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 I've never figured out how to pronounce that planet. God, I love this pistol.
Taking heavy fire!
Take your shield. Let's go, let's go, let's go. How did I miss all of that ammo? Come on. Oh, it's a big boy! I couldn't figure out why he turned around and shoot at first, but it was because of the combat drone. I was like, did we hack him? I don't remember hacking him. But nope, it was Tali doing her shit, being awesome. I picked up everything? Cool. Must go faster, must go faster. Move, move, fly, Joker, go. Yay, I guess we did it. I was kind of waiting for it to explode, and then I was like, oh yeah, EMP. Legion has a new outfit? Oh, let's play dress up party with Legion. All right, I do believe that marks all of the DLC, almost all of the DLC, all of the loyalty missions, all of pretty much everything. We are into the end game now. I think. We're gonna have to see. I also, if I remember correctly, there's some drama about to happen. Luckily, I'm full Paragon, so...
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
There we go.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Thank God I have full Paragon. I don't know how to pick a choice between that.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
Man, she just came over a lot of, like, specious hate, didn't she? Yay! All right. I think... Hold on, we have to talk to Legion. We haven't done that yet.
Shepard.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us.
I mean, he called
Like
himself
the Geth,
Sovereign.
The old
Yeah,
machine
called
listened to
itself
organic
Sovereign.
radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the Creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the Heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Yeah, that tracks.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it.
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness.
Yeah,
A
but I thought he
state
was just
compelling
talking
to the
shit.
Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The Heretics.
The Heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Well, I mean,
Technology
you
is
know...
not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives.
There's the one that
Nazara,
doesn't involve
Sovereign,
galactic
said this itself.
conquest.
Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you didn't make that, but he's quoting the Reapers, isn't he?
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL-COM system to download relevant data.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well.
60 seconds. 1 minute exactly. I'm not seeing anything new, Legion. Legion gets a... Okay, well, I would like him to have that. First, I want this shield strength, though. Oop. That's not... Okay, we weren't done.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth
It was more
network
like
encryption
a
travels at
dial-up
light speed.
noise than a stuttering noise.
Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
So voting.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus from a single point of view in autocracies by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
Feel like you're judging us.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
Ooh. We're Geth. We're so smart and fast. We do things better.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
No, where'd the...
I'd like to ask about something else.
Where did the fate of the whatevers go?
I'd like to find out more about you.
Like why you have that N7 armor.
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where'd you get it?
It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
Ugh.
How many other Geth were sent out to find me?
We are the only mobile platform beyond the Veil. Organics fear us. We wish to understand, not incite. One platform was judged sufficient.
Also, yeah, that was that was a while ago. You've been looking for me the entire time?
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Theros, Noveria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there. Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your hard suit.
I'm confused. The Shadow Broker is the one who wanted Shepard's body found. Cerberus wanted it too. Shadow Broker is the one who got it. He had Liara and what's-his-face do it. Those two got the body to Cerberus. What did they do? Strip her armor off? Or was there just a piece knocked off? Clearly there was just a piece knocked off. I've answered my own stupid question.
The Geth are listening in on our transmissions?
Organic life reacts to stimuli in
Always.
unpredictable ways. We wish to learn.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabricated story on the extranet that a certain arrangement of stars, viewed from the Batarian homeworld, formed the face of a Solarian goddess. Without waiting for verification, some declared it proof of the goddess's existence. Those who noted the lack of proof were attacked. The arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult tried to purchase colonization rights to the stars.
They basically just described Twitter.
They did not exist.
It sounds like you're running experiments on us.
Well, yeah.
You are sapient life, but not like us. If we can model organic behavior, we can comprehend the Quarian creators. We do not understand their judgments in the Morning War.
What's the Morning War?
The conflict between the Geth and the Quarian creators. The war fought at the dawn of our intelligence. It concluded with the departure of the Creator migrant fleet.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabric without waiting. The arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult tried to purchase colonization rights to the stars and found they did not exist.
That doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner, or with something else?
No data available.
You can't explain it, huh?
Shepard.
What happens to the heretics now?
They will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
They're putting themselves on timeout.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy.
Oh, all
When
like
they
2
have
hours of
reached
it?
new judgments,
Good for you.
They will leave their hiding places and return to us.
I have questions about the Geth.
Oh, he's over there snoring.
We need every
Limited co-development is approved. We need to
Very well, Shepard.
Still no ship enhancement, huh? I hate that keeps
Shepard,
kicking me
Commander.
out.
I'd like to find out more
We are
about...
building a consensus. Please try again later.
All right,
I
fine.
have questions.
Specify.
We need every advantage.
Limited code development is approved.
All right, what is... Hold
Let
on.
Legion
I gotta
through the
figure out what
firewalls
Legion
for a
does
minute.
for the
Very well,
ship.
Shepard.
Da. Hold on. Because I thought... Maybe he doesn't give us one. Not even close to what I... Oh, it's freaking... Okay. I hate wiki sites. They're always so badly designed as far as the search goes. Give me a minute, sorry. It's gonna make me do it by type. Shield, bioamp, omni-tool, medical. Okay, Normandy. He doesn't get one. He just upgrades other random stuff. Okay, whatever. Cool. Awesome. I love it. I don't have to worry about anything then. And we can spend most of everything we want, so... So, I believe that takes us to what is essentially the point of no return now. Whatever I do, the game takes over at this point. I think, if I remember correctly. So, since we're at the 4-hour point anyways, it's about midnight. We're gonna call it here because we're not gonna get through anything but cutscenes, and I don't have the energy to stay awake long enough for another mission. So, let's save it for next time around, huh? Who knows? Maybe we'll actually finish the main game next stream. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm so glad. I'm so glad, and I'm so thankful for everyone who hung out during all of those.
IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Okay, whatever. That's warning us right there. I appreciate everybody hanging out for those loyalty missions. A lot of them were kind of boring. Some of them were fun, like Tali, but most of them were just run through hallways and shoot people. Oh yeah, so we still have so it says await the IFF installation. Complete recruitment and N7 missions while the crew installs the IFF. When we did that mission, it started a timer. A countdown. If we had too much stuff to do, it would automatically kick the story forward. However, I made sure that we got everything we could possibly get done first. Done. Because I didn't want to miss out on anything. There are huge ramifications to putting off the next part. So I wanted to make sure that we did everything the right way. There's a mission after this. There's a short little quick one, and then there is, I think, 2 or 3 more missions. But this is the finale, essentially. We are in what is going to be considered, like, if you look at the game and it's like, I'm going to do it for the camera. This is the upslope. We're right here. And then we're about to hit that. Into the end. And then once we beat the main game, there is one more DLC mission left to do that leads us into the third game, which we won't get till get to till next year. So yeah, we're looking at 1.5 to 2 streams probably. So we might be able to get it done next stream though. I don't know. We'll have to see. It's all about how well I do. And how distracted I get. But it is time to call it tonight. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it. If you guys enjoyed yourselves, please check me out on YouTube at Jeff Ray Gaming. Link for it is right there, as well as a couple other places you can find me on the internet. All the streams get archived over there, so if you ever miss anything, or you feel like watching it in a way where you can fast forward to interesting parts, you can check it out over there. And there are separate Let's Plays uploaded Monday through Friday games that I don't stream at all. So right now we're playing Mega Man Legends on the PS1, which is quirky and a lot of fun and a little janky, but we'll be finishing that up next week and doing I don't know what. So check that out. Subs are totally free over there if you guys feel like supporting the channel, but you don't want to, you don't have the money for bits or the recurring sub or whatever. That's fine. I don't blame anybody for that ever. People having fun, that's my main concern. But if you do want to support the channel and what I do, subs are free on the YouTube channel and they really do help out. So go check that out. Next stream is going to be... Why would I look under my bed? Don't do that. Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? I'm sleeping on the couch now. Next planned stream is Monday night. We're going to finish this up, maybe. I might do a chill stream this weekend. I'm not sure. It just kind of depends on how I'm feeling. I go back to work on Sunday finally, so we'll see how that goes, I guess. But, yeah, I'm planning on next stream, more Mass Effect on Monday. I might get impatient and do it before then, but keep an eye on the Facebook and Twitter pages, and if that does end up happening, I'll make sure to announce it over there. So, thank you everybody again, except for Sarah, because now I'm gonna be like, what did you do? Why do I have to worry about my bed? What did you do? Did you talk to my wife to get her to do something? Now I'm gonna go be paranoid. Thank you everybody. Have a great night. I'll catch you on the flip-flop.